see how long I go. Not really sure. This is gonna take a while since I'm doing 112%. But in general, I'm not really sure how long this stream will be. Should have checked the audio real quick. Make sure everything sounds good. I'll try to go for at least 3 hours, probably. Make sure that everything sounds good. The game audio sounds fine, at least. Okay. Seems like. Hold on. And you can see I have basically all the achievements except for Pantheon 5, which is something I'm trying to get. We'll see. I highly doubt I'll get it on stream. I'm not really interested in all that. We'll see. In Walls Beyond, they speak your name with reverence and regret. For none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under Palest Watch, you taught we changed, base instincts were redeemed. The world you gave to bug and beasts, as they had never dreamed. Oh man. I didn't really get into like literature or anything like that. Hey Vision. It's going well. Thanks. How are you doing? Just starting a replay of Hollow Knight, trying to get 112%. See how this goes. So I might be a little bit rusty. Now, I'm kind of trying to get all the achievements. I'm not sure. It's kind of more of a side thing for now, since you have to start 2 save files to get all achievements. That's good. Sounds fun. I'm not too particular about FPS games, but Black Ops Zombies is pretty chill. I'm glad to hear you're doing alright. Seems like the game won't lag as much as before with my new PC, which is good. Still got some lag, but it's not as bad. Still kind of getting used to keyboard controls since I've got a lot more hours on my Xbox. I think I have like almost 200 hours. I have at least 100 hours on my Xbox. Yeah, no, I was thinking, like, I realized that your name seemed kind of familiar, so I was gonna ask if I'd seen you before. The name seemed really familiar. Yeah, no, that's cool. Man, I miss those streams, man. But what can you do? You know, I'm glad you decided to stop by. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Your great strength marks you amongst us. Focus your soul, and you shall achieve feats of which others can only dream. Yeah, no, I was realizing that, you know, you changed your name. I was trying to remember what it was, but yeah, Sean. Yeah, I appreciate you being here. This could be a slow start at first, but to at least be able to get the first couple bosses done. Let me move this around. Yeah. I think I was in a couple of your streams before. I don't really remember too much, to be honest. Most of the people that I followed back then don't really stream anymore, which is kind of sad. I mean, I stopped streaming for like basically 2 years, so I can't really say anything. But every time I restart this game, it's so weird not having any of the freaking combo. Ah, that makes sense. Well, congratulations, man. I always get that. I missed. Hey beings, these words are for you alone. Within our lands, do not hide your true form. Let all bask in your majesty, for only this kingdom could produce ones such as you. Okay. There's so much lore in this game that they don't really touch on. I don't know. It's like half of me appreciates having that little bit of mystery, and then another half of me just really wants to know everything that's going on. You have an entire world of people. I can get the geo here. You have an entire civilization and society, and then we don't really get to see it in its I mean, in general, I speak low, but since I'm using the mic on the actual computer itself instead of an actual mic, if I put the audio too high, it basically takes in everything. like all the sounds from outside, people walking by, my neighbors making noise, everything like that. So, kind of need to keep it around this level. I probably just need to speak higher in general. The game audio should be fine. You're talking about like my actual voice, right? I'm assuming. Yeah, no, that's just kind of been the theme for most of my streams. Most of the time, I'm just speaking way too low. Unfortunately. Alright, beings, these words are for you alone. Beyond this point, you enter the land of King and Creator. Step across this threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the eternal kingdom, Hallownest. Alright. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, no, like I was saying, it's just you don't really get to see the kingdom in any state other than ruin, so it's just kind of mostly curiosity. Let me see. See if I can just mess around. Just a little bit. We'll see if that's a little bit better. Okay. Probably not gonna keep this charm on for too long. Bodies the fury and heroism that comes upon those who are about to die. When close to death, the bearer's strength will increase. I kind of wish they said the exact like numbers. So I'm pretty sure this is like. Okay, that's good. Pretty sure this is 50% increase in damage when you're at 1 health. I'd have to actually look that up. Oh, I feel bad. You came back. You walked straight past me. I thought maybe I faded away along with this town. I feel like an asshole now. The other residents, they've all disappeared, headed down that well, one by one, into the caverns below. That is strange that there's only... Because, like, the bridge itself, like, you see it broken at the beginning there. That door we entered. And that's basically the only way to the kingdom officially. And that goes straight into... that goes straight into Crystal Caverns. Is it even called Crystal Caverns? I might be saying that wrong. Like, there's not really... Apart from the actual Stagway itself, there's not really an official way. I'm just thinking, it's a well, so there's supposed to be water, but it's actually... I guess it all dried up. I never really thought about that, actually. Used to be there was a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long felt to ruin, yet still draws folks into its depths. Wealth, glory, enlightenment, that darkness seems to promise all things. Sure, you too seek your dreams down there. But watch out, it's a sickly air that fills the place. Creatures turn mad, and travelers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams aren't such great things after all. Many used to come, hoping the kingdom would fulfill their desires. Hallownest, it was once called, supposedly the greatest kingdom there ever was, full of treasures and secrets. I just kind of realized it. Hallow, being hallowed ground, like sacred nest, sacred being. Yeah, I mean, the Pale King was born here. He's a divine being. It's essentially just the birthplace of divinity. Look how that turned out. Oh, man. Now it's nothing more than a poisonous tomb full of monsters and madness. I never really got an official I mean, I never really even asked in general. Um, but I think just work in general, life. Uh, I mean, they didn't really stream that consistently from what I remember. I think they just got busy and they just couldn't stream anymore. Or maybe they didn't feel like streaming anymore. I don't really, I don't really know. I know that I still see them on the Discord from time to time. Like I see Gainer playing some game. I don't really know what Haley's doing, but from what I know, they're alive at least. You know, if they ever decide to start streaming again, that's cool. If not, you know, not everyone is really super interested in streaming or, you know, stays interested in streaming. But, I mean, I stopped streaming for like 2 years basically. I didn't really have a reason. I just didn't really feel like streaming. But, it would have been nice to get some sort of, like, I don't know, announcement in the Discord. But it is what it is, you know. Everything fades eventually, I suppose. Feeling tired, that bench may be iron, but I assure you it's quite comfortable. There's no better place to collect your thoughts below. Plus, I enjoy the company, not that you seem the talkative sort. Pretty sure that's it. Yeah. Alright, let's go. For all your mapping supplies, we'll be opening soon. Seldom corner front. Here we go. Alright, let's get all the little stuff out the way first. Hello there, how delightful to meet another traveler on these forgotten roads. You're a short one, but you've a strong look about you. Coral, I have something of an obsession with uncharted places. This ancient kingdom holds many fascinating mysteries, and one of the most intriguing of them standing right before us. A great stone egg lying in the corpse of an ancient kingdom. This egg, is it warm? It certainly gives off a unique air. Can it be opened? There are strange marks all over it. I do so love a mystery, and who knows what other marvels lie even deeper below us. For so long I felt drawn here, so many tales full of wonders and horrors. No longer could I resist, I just had to see it for myself. And what a time I chose to arrive. This dead world has sprung to life. I wouldn't really call it life, but the creatures are riled up and the earth rumbles. The air is thick. I wonder what could have brought it all about. Right, yeah, it's the radiance coming out. Yeah. Those were, I mean, they weren't even that long ago, but I say the good old times, but it's literally only 4 years ago now. Yeah, those were some good times. It's crazy how time flies. Persevere in this ruin, that old nail alone just won't be enough. Though that's no problem, one only has to look around. Plenty have come before us, and most have met their grisly end, many more equipped than you and I. I'm sure they wouldn't mind were a fellow explorer to relieve them of their tools. It's kindness, really. The dead shouldn't be burned with such things. Pretty sure that's it. Did you pass that town above? What a gloomy little place. And such majesty hidden right beneath. I suppose that's why they've all headed down here. Who could resist such possibilities? Truly a marvel. Okay. Let's get this grub over here to the right. I'll have to see if I actually remember everything. I might be looking stuff up every so often just to make sure I'm not missing stuff. But I should remember most of the map. We'll see though. strange. They have. I'm noticing so many things I didn't notice before. They have weapons stocked here. I mean, I know he's here for. Wait, why is he? No, I'm thinking about it. This is a well. This isn't really the official. This isn't like the official place. You can see water dripping. I mean, if it's a well, I would assume you would get water from here, obviously. But there's all this stuff built down here. I'll bury my mother, pale and slight. Bury my father with his eyes, shut tight. Bury my sisters 2 by 2. And then when you're done, let's bury me too. Ha ha ha. Do you know that one? It's one of my favorites. We can sing something else if you like. You start singing and I'll join in. I'll bet you have a beautiful singing voice. Ha ha ha. So what are you doing down here? What are you down here for? If you came to get wealthy, just look around you. These mines are still bursting with riches. It's interesting because the actual currency is fossilized shells, but then they also value gems. So it's like, I don't know, it's just kind of strange. There's plenty for everyone. Just grab a pick and join in. Bury the knight with her broken nail. Bury the priest. Something about a crown. Can't remember the rest of that one. Maybe I'll just hum it. Yeah, pretty sure she has more dialogue when you make a bit more progress. Pretty sure there's nothing up here for now. I think it's just some soul. Yeah. Yeah, I know. And then it's the. Right, it's not Crystal Caverns, it's Crystal Peak. I knew I was saying it wrong. I mean, they are caverns technically, but that's not the official name. Okay. Should be some. Come on, man. Alright, this is gonna be locked. Should be able to go around from here. Once we get the dash and everything, this is gonna be a lot quicker. Okay. Still get that skip at least. Probably gonna be the only. It's not really even speed run strat. Hello there. Come down to explore these beautiful old ruins. Don't mind me. I have a fondness for exploring myself. Getting lost and finding your way again is a pleasure like no other. We're exquisitely lucky, you and I. I'm a cartographer by trade, and I'm working on mapping this area right now. Would you like to buy a copy of my work so far? Might as well just get the first map. Map can be a useful thing, but it alone won't show you where you are. If you've not the head for directions, I suggest purchasing a compass for my wife, Iselda. She's just now opening our new map shop in Dirtmouth, selling all sorts of useful things to wanderers like yourself. She'll even sell some of my old maps from time to time. I pop back to see her whenever I finish mapping an area. She's always so excited to see me. Oh, by the way, I haven't introduced myself, have I? Yes, I should apologize for that. When you spend a lot of time by yourself, just your own thoughts, you forget the niceties of conversation. My name is Cornifer, and I've always loved exploring the world. Why, when I was first hatched, I wandered off immediately, leaving my brothers and sisters and poor mother behind. So as soon as I could, I moved to Dirtmouth with my wife. A huge, unending kingdom explored right on our doorstep. Who could resist? Anyways, I'll let you return to your travels. With a little luck, we'll meet again. Be safe and farewell. How are you finding my map? I've tried to fill out as much as I can, but every map is a work in progress. If you'd like to fill out some of the map yourself, you can purchase some mapping supplies from my wife. Up in Dirtmouth, we set up a little store to help make ends meet. Yeah, that's about it. Let's go to the left first. I'm pretty sure there's a grub at the end. And not having the movement options. At the beginning here is kind of rough. I might do this skip over here if I can even remember to do it. Man. Yeah, I've beaten it a couple times here and there. Like I said in the beginning, I have like a couple hundred hours. Pretty sure I have at least 100 hours. Something like that. I've gotten mostly all the endings, except for the hardest one. I never questioned how you could get soul from a freaking sauna. Yeah, I know. Just trying to get full completion in this run, which will take a while. Probably be at least 30 or 40 hours. That's probably being generous. Okay. So we're gonna get Grozmother up here. Obviously, gonna get Sly. And then. Come on, man. Trying to think of the route I'm gonna take. Obviously, I want as much money as I can get. Let's just go with flow for now. Kind of have a route in my head, I just can't fully. Alright, then I would go to False Knight. Go to the Snail Shaman, get the spell, the first spell. I suppose it'd be right the green path. I could probably just go straight to Brood and Moloch after I get the spell. I mean, the dash would help with that fight, but I don't really think I need it. Guess I'll get this money. Okay, man. Just don't jump when you're supposed to, I guess. I'm gonna take some hits here. Yeah. Okay. Should be Grozmother right about here. Let's just get this stag station opened up. Hit the bench. Open up stag station in Dirtmouth. Greetings, little one. It's been an age since I last heard the ringing of the station bell. Echoed down the stagways and called me to you. I've grown stiff and tired over these many years, and I've forgotten much, but the sound of the bell will always call me back. These stagways stretch to the depths of Hollow Nest. If you want to travel them, help me from the platform. I will take you where you need to go. It's a long time ago, but I remember when these highways and crossroads pulsed with life. These are the paths I first carried passengers through when I was young. Those travelers are long gone, yet still I remain. Now it seems it's just you and I and the freight of creatures scratching and squirming all around us. When you get to travel with stagways, just hop on that platform, give me a signal, and we'll soon be on our way. Okay. So yeah, just open up this station. Grozmother fight. This place, we're near the surface, I believe. There's a town here. You should take the opportunity to rest. This place was once full of travelers coming and going. It seems much quieter now. Okay. Map shop should be open. Never thought I'd see such a thing. Stag Station has opened. That building lay silent since before even my time. I've heard the tales of the glorious lines, a web of tunnels running all through the kingdom. Not that I'll be traveling them, mind you. Quite content where I am. Alright, yeah, it's gonna be starting, so I'll take a little break. And yeah, the map shop is open. Man, pretty sure you could hear the damn neighbors moving stuff around, which is why I don't like having the mic this loud. Well, there's not much I can do about that. Come to buy a map, have you? It's really my husband you should be dealing with, but what a surprise. He's headed down below. He popped back occasionally to deliver new maps to the store, but I do wish he'd spend a little more time up here. I've not much interest in retail myself. Let's see what's here for me to sell.
Papa nada.
I'll just get the quilt for now. Then I'll be back to business. Yeah, Grandmother. Alright, Salubra as well. Wait, no, I can't even get to her. So I don't have the dash. So it's gonna be Grandmother, Sly. Let's go here first. Man, these guys are annoying. exact same thing. Let's not make the same mistake. Oh man. Okay. Should be a grub to the left here. Some money up top. And that's it, basically. Thought I was gonna get hit there. I think there's a little bit of money in this room, if I remember correctly. Obviously can't do anything here, since I don't have the tram pass. And you really only use the tram for the hive, basically. From what I remember. I don't know why I did that. Pretty sure there's nothing in here. Question mark. Right, yeah, no, this is... Yeah. Can't do that yet. So yeah, for now it's... Gruzmother, Sly, Brooding Moloch, well, no, Gruzmother, Sly, go to Sly shop, buy stuff, Brooding Moloch, no, False Knight, get the spell, let's just heal, just in case. I only do 5 damage. And she is like basically the beginning boss. And she has 2 freaking moves. Does feel bad that I killed a pregnant woman, but kind of attacked me first. I mean, when you really think about it, most of the people you fight, I mean, first, they're not really people. They're more animals, but wild animals, I should say. It's like a lot of them are just kind of defending themselves. I mean, they attack you first, but like, I mean, obviously the ones that are infected, but just in general, a lot of them are just acting on instinct. Or you oaf, you wield your nail like a club. Esme, how much deeper do we have to go? What? Who are you? I see this old village. What a strange dream to have led me down here. If you hadn't found me, I don't think I would have ever woken. I'm Sly. Usually I live an uneventful life up in Dirtmouth. The air in these ruins don't agree with me, so I'd best be getting back. You return above, come and see me. I'm probably the friendliest face left there, and I can thank you properly for your good deed. That's the thing. Like, if I don't really get what the criteria for getting infected is, because if it's airborne, which it kind of technically is, then everybody would just be getting it from the second they enter the caverns. But once we wake him up, he's perfectly fine and he's able to go to Dirtmouth. So it's like, clearly not really airborne. I mean, they say the air is thick with the infection. That doesn't necessarily mean that the infection itself is airborne. It's technically based in your dreams and your sleep. I don't know. I got to thinking about the specifics. Like, if he were to sleep again or be knocked out, would he automatically get infected? Can you infinitely be awoken from the infection? Like, obviously, there's a certain point where you can't really be brought back, as seen with the enemies and other stuff. And the infection also brings the dead back to life, which dying is a form of sleep, quote unquote. I don't know, just kind of thinking of the technicalities. Because he's really the only infected person we ever see. Well, first, that's not really fully infected, and he's the one and only character that we can save from the well, no, that's not true. Breda is also. So yeah, they're the only two NPCs that we see start to get infected, but we can save them from the infection. I don't know, I'm just thinking about how that works. Excuse me. Exploring then, very brave. Plenty of courageous wanderers have been lost to the hungers of these old caverns. You have your nail though, and I can tell just by looking that you know how to wield it. Okay. That's that. Going to the false knight, and then gonna get the spell. Come on. That was weird. I swear I hit it. It was like it had iframes or something. Might as well just get this soul. Man, I can't wait to have the freaking dash back. Okay. Let's just go straight to Sly and see what we can get. And for now, I'm thinking of gathering Sworn. Pretty sure he sells long now. Now what a turn, our shopkeeper's come home, just wandered back in. I'd hoped for grand tales of his time below, but he seems to remember almost nothing. It feels all too much for him. That was the thing, is him being infected partially took away his memories. And the entire thing of the Radiance is being essence, dreams, ghosts. Like, essence in general is memories, which is why stuff like ghosts can appear, because people remember the dead, and through that memory they are able to appear in the physical world. And dreams are also memories. I mean, you have them in your head. I mean, the entire essence itself in the game is thought. It's memory. I mean, the entire thing is the radiance being forgotten, and then that one statue being the thing that brought her back, because some people still remembered her and believed in her. It's not really just memory for memory's sake. It's positive memory, like thinking kindly on somebody. At least from what I remember of the lore itself. You know, I'm thinking of a lot more now that I'm playing it again, actually paying attention to some of the stuff. It was all too much for him. If you're interested in his wares, watch out. He drives a hard bargain, that one. No competition. That's the problem. It's bad for the market. Not that he's complaining. Should be able to get most of the stuff. Hello. I knew we'd meet again. How do you like my cozy little store? I've made myself pretty comfortable here, selling old trinkets to travelers like yourself. Planning a trip below, I have several items that may improve your chances of survival. Right. Man. Yeah, I'll have to get so broke. But yeah, no. This is gonna take a while. Once I start getting some items, and once I have the dash and the wall climb, I'll be set to gather some stuff. I'll probably search up. I know the location of a few items that I can sell. But in general, if I'm too broke, I'll just search up a couple places that I can get those items, and then we'll see. See if they open that mapping shop across the way. I suppose a little competition is healthy. Perhaps I should start to sell maps as well, or is that a little aggressive? All's fair in a world made of Geo. Pockets feeling empty. If you need some more Geo, take a trip into the ruins below us and hunt around. Just take care not to fall into a haze. I won't be coming down to rescue you. Yeah. Anyways. Let's get this boss. Get our first spell. And then we can go fight Brooding Moloch and get the green path. Make some decent progress at least. complicated it is. I'm so used to his faster version. Wow, he actually managed to hit me at the end there. There you go. I'm not gonna question how that works. Okay, let's get this. Man, I always think that's gonna work and it never does. Let's get this done. Oh, who's that creeping out of the darkness? Ah, you're looking grim. A strange, empty face and a wicked-looking weapon. Something important has drawn you into Hellena's corpse, but I won't ask what. Perhaps the reason you found me is because you need my help. Say no more, friend. I'm going to give you a gift, a nasty little spell of my own creation. It's just perfect for a little one like you. You don't really get to learn more about the snails. I think they're the most interesting, for sure. Don't be afraid. Have faith. That spell belongs to you. Now, all you need to do is take it. You won't be going much further without it, I promise you. Because they can harness soul. We can harness soul. And people, the scholars of the City of Tears tried to do stuff with soul and they ended up destroying themselves. First spell. You've woken at last. I apologize. Perhaps I should have warned you about the power of that spell. I was watching over you as you slept, but seemed to have slipped away myself. Now we're awake. I was wondering whether you'd do me a small favor, not as repayment for my gift, of course, simply because now we're friends. Because we're now friends. You see, a horrid great beast has made its home in the heart of this temple. Such disrespect. I would be quite grateful if you were to venture deeper in and slay it for me. It's a hardy creature, but with your new power, you're more than a match for it. Good luck with the small favor, my friend. What is it? Are you wondering about the escape between us? It's a curious thing, but this door will not open until you have slain that creature lying in the heart of the temple. Don't worry, I'm sure the spirits of my ancestors will be watching over you. Okay, let's get this. I'm not wasting it on these small enemies. I don't know why I'm still going after the little bits of Geo. The entire point of gathering swarm is I don't have to worry about that. Come on, man. This could be so much more. So much faster once I get the. Man. Never done that before. I think it's just like 2 more hits. Or 1. Nice. Okay. I'm not really gonna be using Soul Catcher, but so it's done then. You've slain the beast. Poor thing, it must have been terrified of you. Used to be quite docile, but the rancid air in these caverns filled it with some ancient rage. So he says the air filled it with rage, as in it got infected through the air. But then also, then they say that the radiance takes over people through their dreams and their memories. So it's just like anybody. Like, is it? I don't know. Like, I'm trying to figure this out. Is it both the air and dreams? I don't know. Is it just like when you're sleeping specifically, or I don't know. I don't think they really ever specify. And the whole thing was that having dreams and memories and all this stuff is what makes you able to be infected by her, which is why the Hollow Knight was created in the first place, to be hollow and not have any dreams or memories. I don't know. I'll have to figure this out. Still, you have to do what you did, what had to be done. You have my gratitude. Of course, we both know you wouldn't have made it through without that spell of mine. And look, the gate between us has opened. Sure, you're eager to move on. Farewell and have faith. Whatever it is, whatever you are seeking, it will find you. Why do you hesitate? You'll get nothing more from me, I'm afraid. Though I do admire your persistence. Right. That's pretty much it. Go get the beat the brooding Moloch now. It's gonna be a bit. It's gonna be a bit difficult without the. Without the dash, but I should be able to do it. Okay. All right. Let's add play and then I'll do this boss. Actually, let me take a little break here. It's been an hour. So, be back in like 10 minutes. So you get some water, some food, walk around. Be back in a bit. we go on to green path. Come on. Go. Go back to slide. And get that. Mask fragment. Never went that way. I went around.
Patmos, Gio. Patmos, Gio. Patmos, Gio.
Okay. Gonna need to save up again now. Let me just get this real quick to help me out. That was nice. Alright. That was definitely worth it. I was doing it for the money mostly. Come on. Pilgrim's Way, Travelers of Colonist. Descend through verdant wilds and fungal groves to the city at this kingdom's heart. There all wishes shall be granted, all truths are revealed. A lot of secret paths and stuff down here. Freaking forgetting that I have the spell. Okay. Not too bad. Thank you, goodbye. There you go. Forget what's down in the bottom part. He's like, that's such bullshit. How does it see me before I'm even in its field of vision? Okay. Pretty sure this is a charm. Yeah. Let's just keep going the regular way. It's technically not really the regular way, but I skipped a whole bunch of stuff. money stacks up once you have this charm. These freaking assholes. You think you're safe, and then somehow they hit you from across the fucking room. Learn how the damn. I skipped the freaking map. Okay. I just didn't see that. I just want to get the. Come on, man. This is. Need the dash. Let's get this real quick. Obviously don't need it, but Tiny squib, you approach fearless. Are you a hunter like me? Do you feel the urge inside to stalk, to kill, to understand? Then take it, my journal, it will aid you. At first the text may seem difficult to discern, but a learned hunter will come to understand its words. Venture the depths of this land, and slay its beast. Prove yourself worthy to bear the mark of hunter. With a squib, you may have overcome a few creatures, but you are only just beginning. Don't delay, descend into the belly of this world and hunt down the life you find. Strange that you have the shade. Journal entry right from the start. Of course, missed the damn spell, then I fall into the acid. Not sure how. I already said it before, but not super sure how long the stream's gonna be. Already kind of tired and haven't even done much. Here we go. Okay. It's really all I wanted. I know where I'm going for the most part. I just want the map for reference, really. Isn't this a contrast from the crossroads? Such a humid, lively place. The roads twist and turn in the most wonderful ways. Done my best to chart the area ahead, though I must admit some of the area's inhabitants proved quite a nuisance. I ran into another traveler as I made my way down here. I tried to call out to her as she danced past, but she barely even glanced in my direction. Not an appreciator of maps like you and I, obviously. Okay. Okay, let's get to the boss fight. Yeah, fuck off. Come on. Should be relatively simple. Come on, man. Okay. an ad real quick. I hate how they make it. So you have to run ads, man. Like, at least I would appreciate it more if it was like running ads in general just turns pre-roll ads off. Like, even in the freaking settings, it says I have to put 3 minutes of ads every hour to fully disable them. But it doesn't mention that fully disabled only means for a certain amount of time. So it's like it's fully disabled for 30 minutes and then that's it. And then you have to put another 3 minutes. Like, it would just be a lot more convenient if it was 3 minutes every hour. Means pre-roll ads are never in the stream. I mean, technically, that is the case if you keep putting them every hour, but it's like, I don't know, it just feels weird that they make it disabled for 30 minutes. Feels like if you don't have it automatically running, it's just never going to, I don't know, if you only put 30 seconds, it's like 10 minutes of pre-roll ads being disabled, so it's like you can't really customize it properly. It's just annoying. Okay, should be pretty close. Okay. Man. It's one thing I hate about Green Path. It's so windy and there's so many paths to take. The one thing about the journals, it takes literally forever. Greater mind, one streamed of leaf, and cast these caverns so. In every bush and every vine, the mind of Un reveals itself to us. So yeah, no, just in general, like, it's even saying that the gods were able to conjure up entire physical space through their mind. Like Green Path exists because of Un, and through her memory, through her vision of what she wanted, Green Path came to life, essentially. They don't want to save him, but I want that money. So what do you think you're doing? You dare to come between me and my prey? Is it a habit of yours to scurry about, getting in the way and causing bother? Know this, Cur, I am Zot the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Cross me again and you'll find out why they call my weapon Life Ender. What are you still bothering me for? I'm a knight. I'm not interested in your childish games. I need my rest. Be gone, lest I draw my nail. Ah, man. He's lucky that that boss gives a lot of money early on. Or else I wouldn't have wasted my time doing that. Now it looks like that's a path that you can go through, but apparently not. Queen children walked from the dream unto these lands. Here now we shall wait patient for the call to return. Or I guess no, it's not. Technically saying that Green Path came from her, saying that Green Path, that all these beings were born from Un's mind, and Green Path is a manifestation of that, but now it's just physical and it's not in her mind anymore because of how weak she is now. You know why the collector had the grubs and jars? I don't know why these Green Path guys were imprisoning the grubs because there was only a cell, which is just strange in general. Let's get that money. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, because I went up and around. Alright, this next room should be Stag Station. Right. Yeah. Stag Station and the boss. You get the bench here. Unlock the Stag Station. A little less than halfway. Well. Yeah. A little less than halfway to the To the Lumafly Lantern. My this place is much changed since last saw it. The greenery grows so wild, the stations like to be consumed by it. Don't really have anything I want to buy just yet. Okay. Yeah, we have the bottom. Let me just open up the actual map. Don't really have a. Yeah, can't really. Yeah, the bottom is. I mean, those two places to the left there on the bottom are places I need the crystal dash. And of course, I have the rest. The right over there, where I need the Lumafly Lantern and the Dream Nail. And then, place on the top right, connecting to King's Pass, I need the wall climb. So for now, just a lot of wandering around, getting stuff. Okay. It should be first try. It'd be kind of embarrassing if I died here, somehow.
Droshik Halimo.
Come no closer, ghost. I've seen you creeping through the undergrowth stalking me. Literally not, at all. This old kingdom, a terrible thing awakens. I can smell it in the air. I know what you are. I know what you tried to do. I can't allow it. Wait, insects don't even have nostrils. And I know they have antennae that allows them to kind of sense the smells of like pheromones and stuff like that. Like when they need to mate or when they're sending danger signals and stuff like that, but they can't technically smell. I'm just being technical again, but if she says something like, I can sense it in the air. fact that I actually had trouble with her when I first started is actually kind of. Well, I mean, I've practiced and stuff like that. It's like the difference between when I first played and now is like. It's crazy. When seek to break the seals, they cannot be undone. They must be undone. Let us sleep, little shadow. Return to your darkness. Allow us our peace. I don't think I understood anything about the game when I first started. All right. Oh, hello there. Seems we both tread far from the path. I can hardly believe those dusty old highways led me to such a lush and lively place. Its building suggests some form of worship, though its idol has clearly been long forgotten. Doubles equally well for a moment's respite. I saw a strange fellow out there. He seemed quite taken by the lake. I'd planned to offer greetings, though figured I'd first tend to my nail on chance our meeting goes poorly. Your nail looks a fine instrument, but it's showing signs of wear. I'd wager up there it would take you far. Down here, however, I suspect you'll soon meet dangers the surface world can't match. Hallownest is perfect for vigilant explorers like us. So tense and thrilling. In this place, you're either alert or you're dead. Yeah, I just thought of it. We have two things in our inventory. The Mothwing Cloak and the Wings. They give you the double jump. And they're both moth related. I don't know, I just thought of that. Like, moths are really the most important creatures in this entire game in terms of the lore. And the two most important movement options, the dash and the double jump, are from moth, or made from moth wings. It's like, never really suggests why the knight's nail is all messed up. Like, was it just given a broken nail in general? Why does it have a nail in the first place? Did it take a nail from the ground? Was it given one? Because we know the Hollow Knight was trained with a nail and everything. Knows magic, knows how to focus, knows how to use soul, all that stuff. Okay. I'm gonna leave that guy alone for now. Now we got a fungal waste. Shit, real quick. I'll just come back to whatever.
Patmos, Gio.
You there? Why are you skulking about in the shadows? Yes, your eyes do not deceive you. I'm Zot the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Tremble before me. I'm just so... Like, how as weak as he is, he somehow survives everything. Like, he gets messed up, you know, by a French fly king. And if you don't save him, like, he does die, canonically. But he also somehow survives getting out from the Forgotten Crossroads. Well, he was technically in Green Path. He survived going all the way to Green Path, got caught by the Vengefly King, got saved by us, but then managed to get out somehow. Went back in, went through the City of Tears. I'm trying to remember what his other path is. I think he technically went through... Well, he went through Fungal Ways because that's the way you need to get in. Fungal Ways, City of Tears, through Deep Nest. Got stuck in Deep Nest. Technically, even if you leave him there, he doesn't die. Then it goes to Kingdom's Edge. Oh, it gets through the rest of the City of Tears. No, because there's not really a way to get the Kingdom's Edge through Deep Nest, apart from the tram. And I mean, there could be a second tram pass, I guess, but I don't really think that's the way he would go through. And the way is blocked. Anyways, you can only get through some part of the Hive when you use that tram to get to Kingdom's Edge. So it gets to the rest of the City of Tears, go to Kingdom's Edge, goes to the Colosseum, gets captured, fights in the Colosseum, survives, and then goes back to Dirtmouth. Goes all the way back to Dirtmouth. I don't think he uses the Stag Station either. So I guess it's for a plot, but like, it's still impressive, kind of. He's at least good at running away, it seems. While you were hiding here in your dingy little village, I ventured into the dark pit below us and slew a great beast that had sharp mandibles and atrocious manners. Yes, all glory to me, but I don't have time for your adulation. I must rest and prepare for my next journey down. That daft old fellow over there, he keeps talking absolute drivel. Seems to think the very air is deadly down in the caverns. Perhaps you should consider not breathing. Keeps talking about dreams too. Dreams are for those too feeble to truly live. What a squalid little hamlet this is. The air is foul and the townsfolk have beady eyes. I'll be heading down below as soon as possible. Yeah. Pale thing, you wear that nail with ease. If you're in search of combat, you'll find no great warriors in this decaying burrow. I've heard an arena exists somewhere below, one built for our like. Meet me there and we'll test what skills you possess. We'll be heading down soon. Come and find me if you dare. Hollow Nest, what challenges await in its ruin? You'll soon find out. Let's so fucked that Zote somehow survives everything. Then Tiso dies off screen. Technically Zote dies off screen as well, but it's still crazy to me. Like, Tiso actually has fighting prowess and everything. He's not like the strongest guy, but yeah, like technically spoils that you fight her as a boss again. And wait, I never really thought about it. If it shows this, then technically that means that the this is a hunter's journal. Come on, man. Technically that means that the hunter has seen a shade before. Which is interesting. I'm not really trying to get all of them. But we'll see. Alright. This guy. Don't try to sneak past me, I can smell you. You collect a lot of Geo. Give me Geo, and you can see something nice. Alright. Let me show you then, take a look. Do you want them? If you really, really want them, I'll trade them for more Geo. More Geo. I really need more Geo myself. Okay, let's go. not too bad. I could technically farm this guy a little bit. I guess not. Doesn't seem to respawn every time, so it's whatever.
Nikla.
The
Friden
tiny
Maya.
steps of a tiny creature. You've got the look of an adventurer, so we have much in common. Searching for dangerous places that we are on the right track. The long-necked critter warned me of a tribe deeper down. Warrior sorts, so she says, and I'm itching for some serious combat.
No Nailo.
Keep sharp, my adventurous friends. Stay alive and let's meet again on the road ahead.
No Nailo.
Okay. It's kind of funny that they can't even defend against their own defense mechanism. Come on. Fucking yikes, man. short friend, you've caught me at the perfect time. I'm just about finished charting these noxious caverns. Very territorial types make their homes within this area. I'd suggest avoiding them where possible. Further below, some strange thin creatures gave me quite the scare. They seemed an intelligent bunch. In my youth, I'd have braved their caves, but I fear my matured physique wouldn't be able to outrun them, were they to turn violent. Okay. There's a potent odor about these caverns, and far worse for me, I suspect. My trunk is quite sensitive, whereas you don't seem to possess a scent organ of any kind. Is it that you cannot smell at all? Again. Unlock the stag station.
哥啊，你都来了没？
And get everything else. Isn't this something? I'd not expected to discover so huge a stag station after that foggy descent. So he went through Fog Canyon. That's something I never really realized, actually. So, you know, he went from Dirtmouth. Let me finish the dialogue. The bugs of Hollownest must have been an impressive lot, building such grand structures so far into these wilds. Seems the dangerous creatures about haven't yet made their way in here. It's a perfect place for a quick rest. Let me see, actually. You know, he went from, obviously came through King's Pass, Dirtmouth, went to the Temple of the Black Egg, went down, went into Green Path to the Lake of Un, past Hornet somehow. Well, not somehow. She wasn't fighting anybody except for me. Then back into Forgotten Crossroads, through Fungal Waste, here to Queen Station, through the City of Tears, and then up into the Crystal Peak. Trying to remember where else. You can meet him. Can you imagine this place in its time? Hordes of bugs traveling about the kingdom, stag bells ringing, the station bustling with activity and life. Not only our like even know it exists. That's a special thing, I suppose. To cherish these sites even in their decay. Is it that just faintly you can still hear the echo of the bells? Pretty sure he's gone now. Yeah. The stag station's over here. So, pretty close to the 1,800 I need. I'm just gonna get it first. First time I can. This is the most expensive thing in general. You've opened several stag stations now, haven't you? I'm thankful for the opportunity to once more travel through the kingdom. As I visit more places, I feel my memories returning to me, like the stagways of my mind are running once more. Continue to open the stations and you'll have my deepest gratitude. This gladdens me. The Queen Station has opened once more. This place was a bustling hub of travel, well placed for travelers visiting the outer edges of the land. Required to explore to find this place. this would be Fog Canyon. There's really no point in coming over here right now. Let's just keep going. Okay. Wanderer seeking death, welcome. May you find swift end upon our claws. Alright. Okay, that's fun. Okay. Scissor. One of the more annoying enemies in the beginning. Yeah, you can also... I don't know, sometimes I found him here, sometimes I haven't. Like, he usually leaves pretty early on. Come on. No, it's like he gets the Queen Stations, you enter another room and leave. And come back. And he's not there anymore. this, I think you just need to take a little time. And once you come back, he's there for a little bit. Okay. Not too bad. The truce remains, our vigil holds, the beast kept at bay. Let's just go. Come on, man. I'll be back in a little bit. My bad. So I was talking with my brother for a bit. Haven't spoken with him in a little while. Okay. Well, I enjoyed talking with him, but that took a while. I apologize. Probably go for a little longer since I took like basically an hour talking with him. Okay, I somehow do that. This is gonna take a little while. Nice. Okay. Might as well just go and get the map for Deep Nest. This place gives me the creeps. Vicious little creatures burst out all over the place, and the passages are a dark, twisting maze. Unless you're well prepared, I'd urge you to leave. Though if you're feeling strong enough to descend, would you like to buy my map? Not too bad. What a hard warren of angry beast. It's going to take a whole lot of effort to climb out of this dark pit. Then go hide here a little longer. Okay. Okay, get our charm or bench. Our money and our seal. noticed the spikes. Wondering why they have a seal. They're not part of Colonist. So it is strange that they would have one. Unless they were given one. 'Cause what are the seals? The seals are like they're given to Official seal the kingdom, colonists, symbolizing the authority of the king and his knights. Like, I don't know. Would it be something given? To like allies? Because they do have a truce with the kingdom. Maybe they just decided to put it in a chest because they didn't really give a shit. Okay, let's go. Not sure how much longer I'll be going. Try to at least get to City of Tears. I think I could probably get the dream now. We got City of Tears, Soulmaster. City of Tears. Get the nail upgrade, Soulmaster. Get the lantern. Since I have enough now. Crystal Peak. Go through basically everything I can. The boss there. The key that's over there. Get the Crystal Dash. I think I could probably, I'm pretty sure I can get the spell upgrade as well. Alright, can't go there yet. Need the double jump. Didn't get the dream now. Just go up. These guys are just. So annoying to kill. Okay. Now I'm just going to. I guess I'll wait for the ad to finish. Real quick. If it'll ever start. It always takes like forever for it to say that it's starting. Here ends the Pilgrim's Way. Colonist's heart lays open before you and proceed onward, sharing its glory. platformer. Acquired. Alright, need the Descending Dark to actually break that. Okay. Yeah. So regular Vengeful Spirit is 3 hits. The Great Gates have been sealed, none shall enter, none shall leave. Yeah, strange, so the maggot that maybe or maybe not killed Hegemol. The Hegemol was one of the 5 great knights, and he had the city crest. He was the only one who had the thing necessary to open up the gates. But he was, I mean, we would assume he would be at Forgotten Crossroads. That's where the maggot got it from, the false knight. But his armor's empty, and we don't really know what happened to him. He could have ran away, he could have died. There's a lot of theories out there. Cattle lies before us, my friend, a somber place it seems, and one that holds the answer to many a mystery. I think it's more questions than answers, if I'm being honest. I too have felt the pull of this place, though now I sit before it. I find myself hesitant to descend. Is it fear, I wonder, or something else that holds me back? The city looks to be built into an enormous cavern, and the rain pours down from the cracks in the stone above. There must be a lot of water up there somewhere. I suppose if the cave roof stays strong this long, it should hold for us. That is one thing that I always kind of questioned. Like, Blue Lake is the source of the water, but it's like, it's not infinite water. It's not like it's actually raining. It's just, there's a crack in the cavern ceiling that allows the water to pour through. It's like, eventually Blue Lake is gonna disappear, and then it's gonna stop, quote unquote, raining here. It's like, it just never really made sense to me. And obviously for the plot, for it to still be called City of Tears, it's gonna continue to be raining like this forever, but eventually the water's gonna run out. Like, it's not an infinite source of water. I just never, I don't know. It was a strange design when I first found out that that's where the water was coming from. Before I leave the kingdom, I'd like to see where all that water comes from, what a sight it must be. If you look down from here through the rain, you can just make out those twisted sentries, their husks still stuck in endless patrol. I'd be cautious around them, my short friend, their training will not have been forgotten. The city presents some formidable foes. Isn't this a wonderful spot for rest? I so love the sound of rain upon glass. So do I. And it's strange that the radiance brings back people from the dead, and she takes them if they're, they have sound minds and all that stuff. Minds capable of thinking and all that. She takes them, but they still remember, and they still have their own mind in a sense, because the sentries are still fighting and defending, even though they're taken over by the Radiance and they're in her hive mind. But they don't kill each other. And obviously, to a degree, because they're part of the hive mind, she wouldn't make them kill each other because she's part of her army, but it's just strange. She brought me another nail to be honed. Leave it on the ground later. Leave it on the ground and return later if you're still breathing. I never figured out who he was talking about. Like, who could it be? Oh, I thought you were someone else. She's like, there are very few characters we, learn about that have a nail, know how to use a nail, and would need it to be strengthened. Like, Zote uses a wooden weapon. Tiso doesn't use a nail at all. We've never met this guy. I highly doubt any of the infected sentries would be able to even get here, much less converse with him to ask him to hone their nails. So just like it just doesn't make sense to me who this would be. None of the nail masters are anywhere close here, and their nails are. I would assume they would know how to take care of them. They're nail masters. I don't know, it's just strange. I'm sure there are theories, but it just doesn't come to me. After a nailsmith are you? Well, you found one. I'm not much for talk, but if it's a nail that needs repair, then you've come to the right bug. Your own nail is in quite a sorry state. It's obviously not one of mine. Still, anything can be refined with enough effort and skill. Even that broken blade. If you like, I can forge your nail. It'll make the blade far more deadly. Sure. Just enough to get it and get the lantern. So you wish I get to work then. There we go, the forging is complete. If honed your nail's edge, you find it much stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its strength against your foes. So here, is there something else you want? If you bring me a piece of pale ore, I can forge it into a nail and make it stronger still. What is the first piece of pale ore we're gonna get? Now we're doing 9 damage. Well, weak enemies are down to 1, and regular enemies are down to 2. These guys are down to 4, if I remember correctly. Yeah. It's very convenient. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I can't keep going this way because there's I need a key for that. I'll do that in a little bit. And then here's Lem, I think his name is. So yeah, no, I need to go from the top to the bottom. Let's get this out the way. Again, we meet Little Ghost. Normally quite perceptive, you are underestimated, though I've since guessed the truth. Seen beyond this kingdom's bounds, yours is resilience, born of two voids. It's no surprise then you've managed to reach the heart of this world. So doing, you shall know the sacrifice that keeps it standing. Funny, because they say a lot of things that suggest that the night is fully pure, unlike the Hollow Knight, which isn't really so hollow. But then we have a bunch of characters, especially her, who knows who we're supposed to be and all that stuff. Now, we supposedly don't have a mind, but yet she still talks to us. I get in the sense of the game, obviously, to have an NPC not talk to you and not tell you the lore would make no sense, but like, in terms of the logic, if she believes that we are pure, why would she talk to us in the first place? This isn't the entire thing of the Hollow Knight that the Pale King treated the knight like a child, like his child. I mean, Knight was his child, obviously, biologically, but the whole thing was that he acted all fatherly, and that caused the knight to be like to be a person, essentially, to have a mind and feel things. I don't know, does that suggest that the knight was already unpure? It's like, if you didn't have emotions, why would your father acting fatherly make you have emotions? I don't know, they never really say anything concrete. Like, they say stuff in a very vague way, and there's really no concrete answers for a lot of stuff. I don't know, it's just strange. Because, like, if we don't have a mind, how can we know anything?
Hakana Sagamos.
You know, attempt knowing. Like, we can't seek anything. We can't know truth. We can't understand or attempt or do anything if our mind is blank. I mean, in general, it just doesn't make sense for us to be able to have a mind, but yet not dream or think or want or feel anything. I mean, all brains possess feelings and emotions, and that's what keeps the creature alive. That's survival instinct. So just the entire endeavor of trying to create a living being that doesn't care. Even with the void, it's like the void is still alive in a sense. It's an imitation of life, but it's still kind of there. So imbuing something with void doesn't necessarily make it not a living creature. If anything, all he made was zombies. If knowing that truth, you'd still attempt a role in Hallownest's perpetuation, seek the Graven Ash, and the mark it would grant to one like you. Like, that's such a bullshit hint, because it doesn't give you anything. Like, if it said, seek the grave at the edge of the kingdom or something, and then you see, oh, I'm at Kingdom's Edge, she said, the edge of the kingdom. Like, the Graven Ash doesn't, you're not gonna assume that the white stuff falling from the ground, falling from the sky is ash. I don't know. I feel like there could have been a better hint than this. I don't think anybody knew what the heck she was talking about. Memorial to the Hollow Knight and the block vault far above. Through its sacrifice, bonus last eternal. I obviously know that's not really the case. So I'm gonna need to get a simple key. That could be the second place I head after I'm done over here. Well, after. I guess I should say third place. Because I'm going to go to Crystal Peak after this. And then I'm going to go to Royal Waterworks. Man, these two charms are really racking up money. Okay.
War's son? Tian.
Come searching for items, have you? Hands off, this collection is mine and I won't be selling it to grubby little wanderers. Still, I imagine you come across many interesting items in your travels. Perhaps you'd care to part with them. I offer fair trade for each. These journals give us an interesting glimpse to the minds and hearts of those who lived before us. They're common finds, so I can't offer you too much for them. Might as well get as much as I can.
Oh, pal.
Wanderer's Journal A. With the common finds about the kingdom, I much enjoyed the deciphering of their text. Read together, they paint a morbid tale. It seems fate was unkind to most who traveled within Hallownest ruin.
Velmi Artred.
These ornate seals were the official symbols of the king and his knights and were treasured by those who carried them. So, that just doesn't... That just kind of doesn't make sense for the mantis to have them, especially in a chest. The king and his knights are long gone, but the seals still hold value. As curiosities, I'll pay a modest price for them.
War's son?
Hold on, seal A. Very interesting this. Do you know of the kingdom's 5 great knights? They are figures of Hallownest, often mentioned in the annals of the kingdom, but only as a group. Both their names and appearances seem to have been expunged from history. So long has passed since their time, it would be a great achievement, a grand achievement to discover their identities. They always say, like, oh, before my time, it's been a while. But it's like, is a while 10 years, 15, 20, 50, 100? Like, I want a timeline, like, from when the Pale King emerged, to when he made Hallownest, to when the kingdom started to flourish, to when they, made an alliance with the Mantises. Like, I want a freaking timeline. It's so annoying because, like, I can only just guess. A long time could be anything.
Velmi Artred. War's son?
The Hallownest
Tian.
seal. Pass it over. I enjoy collecting their this little information to be gleaned of each. Mind you, they do keep a nice shine about them. There's nothing wrong with appreciating something purely on aesthetic merits.
Helma Delker.
Looks like you don't have any relics on you. If you manage to find any good condition, brings me you a fair amount of geo for that.
War's son?
No touching the
Tian.
antiques. My stock is not for sale.
Gachael.
There's forgotten history hidden in this kingdom's antiques, though few seem willing to look. Others come just to claw away at the cracks and ruins. Scavengers and thieves, it's contemptible.
Helma Delker.
Talked enough, I think. Alex needs cleaning, text needs ciphering. Out with you, this isn't a museum.
Helma Delker.
I mean, you technically don't even own the place. You're just squatting, but fair enough. Shit, aim. Not gonna lie. Is there anything over here? Very close to Soulmaster. Yeah. Closed off. Not surprising. Okay. I remember there being more, but I guess not. Business has changed from those twisting natural caverns. The rain does cast something of sadness upon it all, but the architecture is simply splendid. Charting such a different space is quite the challenge, the one I've eagerly undertaken. I've purchased copies of my achievements so far. We both come forward to reach this grand place. While I'm about these buildings, I must remember to collect a trinket or two for Isolda. Boy, watch where you're going, you soggy vagabond. I don't want you splashing me. I've had a miserable time trying to keep dry. Mizzot the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Like, this guy has the shortest memory. Or he's just so delusional he just forgets we exist every time he meets us. If I decide that I'm going to stay dry, then that's what's going to happen. Cursed is wretched city, water and monsters constantly fall from above. It's no wonder this blasted kingdom fell to ruin. Have you seen them, the gods who still patrol the city even after dying? Being overly devoted to one's duties is no virtue. Strange, he says he has no time for anything, but then still yaps at us for like 10 minutes straight. Come on, get up here. I defeat the hardest bosses, and then I somehow managed to get hit by the weakest enemy in the freaking game. Nice. Kind of forgot that was there. Should be one last one. Right there. Okay. Get this. Okay. That was misclick. Alright, I can also go to Salubra. Okay. Let's go, Lito. Stack station. Buy what I need from Sly. And get what I want from Salubra as well. I remember this station well. Common trip it was. Goes from all over the kingdom when transported here. Not a lot was sent back the other way though. Yeah, doesn't really seem like Hollowness was too keen on charity. It's not like there was many other places to send goods back to.
Patmos, Gio.
Not really. For the most part, I think that's all right. I should be able to at least get Shaman Stone. Tell thing, use these old lines. Pathetic. A real warrior carries himself to combat. He has no need for such convenience. And yet you're resting. Using a bench. Very convenient. Shut your mouth. Leave me be, it's the Rihanna I seek. I've already wasted far too long on these cursed roads. Okay. Okay. You surprised me. Hello, hello. Come in, sweetling. Come in and make yourself at home. I'm Salubra and this is my cozy little charm store. Did the townfolk out there tell you to come and visit me? Yes. This is a lovely little village, isn't it? Warm and intimate and full of life. What were we talking about? Oh yes, charms. I can see you started your own collection. Very nice. I'll show you some of my own and you can take one home with you if you like. So yeah, no, I need to get quick focus. As fast as possible. You wear a lot of charms at once. It's a lot of fun, isn't it? Mixing and matching them to get the perfect combination. I don't know whether you've noticed, but some charms seem to like each other. Yes. When charms like each other, they shine even brighter and sing even more sweetly. Even more reason to try all sorts of fun and surprising combinations of charms. You'll show me whenever you have a new favorite, right? It's a bit of sin to wear too many charms at once, isn't it? Sometimes less is more. Yes, you shouldn't try to cram on more charms than you can handle. The effect could be positively overwhelming. It's rare enough that someone enters my store, but even rarer to meet one so striking. Those impressive horns, that fierce weapon, that air of mystery. It's enough to make me swoon. Yeah, really think about it. We're literally the child of two gods, and then we have kind of a godly substance poured into us. At least a very primal, strong substance. Because the Pale Lady, well, the White Lady, the Pale King, they're both higher beings, but also pale beings. Oh, fuck off. So they're already divine because they can speak. They have intelligence. And then they're pale, which grants them even more divinity. I'm just gonna walk to. Probably gonna unlock the Royal Waterways. Sell the rest of the stuff I have. And travel through Soul Sanctum. Probably won't start the boss fight if the ad's still going. Strange. Seems like you should be able to reach. Okay. This is gonna take a while. Just in general, this entire playthrough is gonna be. Oh, come on, fuck off. Ah, fuck you. Record Abba, the mind's the limits of soul, how to break past its constraints, to attain a pure focus. Is it even possible? The entire thing is using soul as power. It's clearly only fully possible with a divine being, pale being, not just a higher being. Well, no, what? They define higher being, like these words are for you alone, the text in King's Past. So that would suggest that a higher being is one that could read, one that could understand, that one that could have intellect. But all the bugs of Hollowness are not higher beings. Not in the regular sense. They are ones who were taught how to read, unlike the Pale King and the White Lady and An, who already knew language. They were born with that. Like they were already ascended enough that they understood. Essentially, what the Pale King and An and the White Lady did is they domesticated, they tamed the. I mean, it's in the beginning of the game, Elegy for Hollownest, that he tamed their savage sides and taught them language and taught them etiquette and how to build a civilization. So they're higher beings, but not by birth. So it's not just a higher being that's able to use soul. We can use soul to heal ourselves, and then we can use soul to attack our enemies, but these guys, they use soul, but when they go too far into it, they become those goop things. Because if you're focusing purely, if you're essentially one with the soul that you're using, if you're breaking past your limits, you're not going to be I say person, but they're not really people. But you're not going to be a person at that point. You're going to be something different, and the physical body's not really going to be able to keep up. I think I died like 7 times to that guy the first time. Soul Sanctum was definitely one of the places that. Come on. Killed me the most in my first playthrough. I did not know how to deal with these guys. I should hopefully be first trying all these bosses. I already have so much. Experience with them. Now that I'm integrating spell casting into my fighting style a lot more, I kill the boss a lot quicker. I mean, the spell is 3 hits, and then I also upgraded my nail. So. It makes sense. Apologize. You probably hear the damn. I don't even know what it is. I assume it's the heater. Like the pipes or something. They always do that. Record sender. Spare thought for those consumed through their grace, we are evolved. No plague of mine shall overcome us now. Yeah, you thought. That's what you thought. Well, we got Record Abba. Senda. We don't really have the other one. Yeah, no, I guess there isn't one. crazy. You can literally see the bodies lining the walls. Who knows how many thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of common bugs they sacrificed. To be able to do their experiments. And how many of the scholars themselves got warped and twisted into these things. I never freaking actually saw how many there were continuing here. Like every single place in the Soul Sanctum has bodies. So it's probably more like millions if you really think about it. It's insane. Supposedly for a just cause. But didn't even work. So there's really no justification at all. Not that it would be justified if it worked, just like at least if you're gonna commit an atrocity, have a decent result. You murdered millions of people, and then you didn't even succeed in what you were trying to do. So, I'm gonna sell these things and we'll go back to Dirtmouth to get Sly. Okay. Well, probably not Sly. Salubra, I should say. To get the rest of the stuff.
Velmi Ardred.
That I want from her.
Gachael,
That one journal might not offer a lot for each, but they're plentiful about the caverns, and I doubt you find another willing to make trade for Geo.
Velmi Ardred. Gachael,
Seal A, give it here. Do you have something else for me? If not, get your damn little self out of my
Helmadelka.
It's really the same thing either way. Dirtmouth, Salubra, by the charms. Man, I just love that clanging sound when you get the parry. Now let's just get everything. I think I prefer to have faster healing than spells. I don't really even need these two, but I'll just keep them on. Just for now. Just having that faster healing is way better in general. I should probably be able to get the dream now. I'll go for the dream now. Crystal Guardian. Crystal Guardian. The key for Sly. And then yeah, I think You're in my body, cover my shell. What meaning in darkness? Yet here I remain. I'll wait here forever till light blooms again. Bury body, cover shell. Darkness, no meaning. Dangerous, still remain light again. Yeah, I think if I had I went to her after I got the claw. Wall climb. She would have had different dialogue. I think she would have remembered the lyrics to the song. And then I could just look at it. Okay. That's all trash. I don't see the point of having Goddamn Storm if a second something falls into a pit, you just can't get it again. I don't really see the point of that. Acid I get because it's really dissolved. You're perfectly fine with spikes. Let me see if I got them. These assholes are so yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this way. Come on, man. Come on. Right. I need the... Down there's the dream now. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to come back here again. I don't really feel like doing that. Okay. So weird. I'm gonna take a break real quick. Oh, it's right here. I'll be back in like 15 minutes. I'll probably finish this area, complete what I can, and then call it a stream because it's 10. I'm going for 5 hours. Well, like 4 hours 30 since it took like 30 to 45 minutes on that phone call. I'll finish this up. I'll get the dream now, and then once I get the dream now, I'll call it a stream. Be back in a little bit. still there. Appreciate you stopping by. I'm doing well. I guess I could just type it in chat just in case. Yeah, appreciate you stopping in. Come on. Just realized I totally forgot to get rid of. From fungal waste.
Make him noise.
I'm gonna scale the mountain. I've heard tell of a summit way up there. Too far for me though, and I'm not really one for heights. I judge myself on one of those crystals back there. Awful sharp they are and all over the place. You'd best watch yourself if you're heading up. Pretty sure Crow's gonna be up here. Let's just get this dialogue out the way. Quite the view now. Not surprised you survived the trek through these shimmering caverns. There's an air of strength about you. I suspect it would be quite intimidating if not for your small stature. It is saddening you to see those miners below still laboring at their endless task. Even overcome, strong purpose has been imprinted upon their husks. Crystal ore is said to contain a sort of energy, not as powerful as the soul of the city dwellers harnessed, far less lethal. Strange to know such ancient facts. I wonder where my knowledge comes.
把马走 Juro.
It's high vantage, I can make it out. I can just make it out. Light from that sad little town. I doubt its residents could even comprehend the scale of the world that surrounds them. So small, it seems. Okay, let's get this boss out the way. Oh, fuck off, man. I tried to double jump. let's go up. And you get that crystal dash. Okay. I hate how it goes through freaking walls like that, man. Okay. Completely forgot how to do that. That's very satisfying. Okay. These guys are really annoying. That makes no sense. It's always the most annoying room. Basically just going all the way down. Basically all the way down to the map. And the first right we can take. The last right we can take. Come on. Man. Apologize if you can hear the movie my dad's watching right now. Eventually. Okay. I think that's a little bit better. You have to talk louder. It's fine. Come on. All right. And for the most part, I've gotten everything. No, I haven't. I mean, the most important part. Gotta go get the charm. And I gotta unlock the way back up. So I'm back at the bench. Back at the bench and then to the left. It's the same way. Both the charm. Charm and the way out. So it's quite convenient for me. Yeah, there's the up path. Both require double jump for both the boss fight and the other place at the top of the map, then everything else is done. So, some good progress. Okay. Wonder if they respawn after you kill them. Okay. Forget if that actually freaked me out when I first played. Probably did. Okay, now I just need to go back. All the way back. And get the dream now. You would think that the backtrack would get kind of boring, but honestly, it doesn't. Not for me, at least. I can't play too frequently. else I end up getting bored. Of course. Come on. I don't see what the point of that ledge is, honestly. To protect the vessel, dreamers lay sleeping. Monomon the teacher in our archive, surrounded by fog and mist. Lurian the watcher in his spire looking over the city. Hera the beast in her den amidst the deep darkness beyond the kingdom. Oh, man. Through their devotion, Hellenes last eternal. I don't know why they were so confident that it was 100% going to work. Especially when they cast away so many vessels that they deemed impure. Like, I really want to know what the criteria was. Like, did they just see them and automatically assume? I don't know. Like, it's just strange to me. Because the pure vessel is literally not pure. Going no further, little shadow. What compels its climb out of the darkness, compels its return to the sacred kingdom. Call from beyond the seals, by the vessel or by that captive light. If the seals break, they cannot be undone. But the vessel weakens, the plague springs anew, they must be undone. Yet still our seals remain, our duty holds. It's like they know that they failed. Like, the entire point of their sacrifice, the three dreamers and the Hollow Knight, is so that the plague would not continue. That's the entire concept. You know, the Hollow Knight holds the plague in his mind because he's empty. And then the dreamers sacrifice their entire life to sleep and be seals for the egg. So it's sealed within the Hollow Knight, and the Hollow Knight is sealed within the egg, and the egg is sealed with their powers through them being in dreams, and they're scattered throughout the world. But then the plague comes back, and they still are like, we're gonna keep doing this, even though it's literally not working. It doesn't make sense to me. Must be cast away, or duty holds, it shall be done. It's like, you sacrificed your entire lives, like, you're gonna be sleeping for the rest of your existence. And yet you're still going on about the seals? Fade away, little shadow, fade away and let us sleep in peace. Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. Hey, Lochnar. How are you? You and you. I mean, you're not really the Hollow Knight. You're just a knight. I don't even know why they call the vessel the Hollow Knight. Because, I mean, I guess it was given instruction. It was more Hollow Soldier. A knight is given duty. I'm being too technical about this, but I mean, even you were able to make choices. There's a lot that suggests that you have a mind. The terrible fate they visited upon you to cast you away into the space beyond, between body and soul. You accept their judgment and fade slowly away. You will take the weapon before you and cut your way out of this sad, forgotten dream. I don't know, it's like, if this is the weapon that can literally put an end to everything, why is it just casually here instead of being protected, like passed down generation to generation? It's just, now that I'm kind of looking into the story, there's a lot of like stuff that doesn't really make that much sense. Some of it is just the characters being dumb, which is fair, you know. I'm not gonna pretend like the characters need to be flawless, but there's a lot of stuff that kind of just doesn't add up. You've returned. Welcome back to the waking world. Those figures, those dreamers, they reached out with what little power they still have and dragged you into that hidden place. With the talisman you now wield, the dream nail, it can cut through the veil that separates the waking world from our dreams. Even the dreamers themselves cannot hide from such a weapon. Though I must admit that Sacred Blade has dulled over time. Together perhaps we can restore its power. You only have to bring me essence. It's like, I don't blame the Pale King. You know, he was an idiot, but he did what he thought was right. I mean, if you know me at this point, you know I take quite literally everything literal. Every time I see something that's kind of inconsistent or doesn't make some sort of sense, I question it. And then I admit that I'm just being pedantic and there's really no point to me questioning it. But that's just how I am, so. You know. I like to question things and figure out why shit is the way it is. It's like, it just doesn't make sense. Your job was to be a seal to protect the entire kingdom, and that failed, and you realize it fails, and they admit it, and yet they're still trying to stop me from doing what I'm trying to do. It doesn't make any sense. You know, if I was the person who was sacrificed, I chose to sacrifice myself to protect the kingdom, and I realize it's not working, and there's somebody trying to fix the situation, I would let them do their thing. Like, what are we talking about? You know, it's like you take a vaccine and the vaccine isn't working, and then someone else is trying to make something that'll work. We don't know if it'll work, and you're trying to stop them from doing that. That's not really that great of an analogy, but the point is, the solution you proposed is not working anymore. It stopped working. And now someone's trying to do an alternate method, and you're stopping them from doing that, even though you admit that your method isn't secure anymore. It's just like, I don't see the logic there, but I guess they're just stubborn. Essence, the precious fragments of light that dreams are made of. Collect it wherever you find it and bring it to me. Once we have enough, we can work wonders together. Go out into the world, wielder. Hunt down the essence that lingers there. Collect 100 essence and return to me. I will teach you more. I don't blame the... What are you doing poking about in a dusty old mind like mine? Nothing of worth is hidden inside, believe me. But keep probing the world around you with your dream now. Hidden things will reveal themselves. Oh, man. But I do blame the moths, because they have this super secret weapon that can literally save everybody. And they just kind of fuck off. I don't really even need to do this. Dead or remembered, penitent moth, dreams revered. Oh, man. Ow. map. The resting grounds passengers would come here to conduct rituals for those who had passed on. Not anymore, though. Perhaps the dead conduct their own rituals now. Someone doubt that. I tower so easily now, and my old legs seem to ache more and more. Still, I'm lucky to grow old at all. So many others haven't. Getting pretty decent progress. I can at least beat the game now that I have the dream now. But I am trying to get the 112%, not just.
Papa nada.
Up to the resting grounds, a staggered place not far from the crossroads. Cornifer told me he found the area serene and calming, but it sounds a bit spooky to me. No thanks. Since I have some money, I guess I'll just get a couple of these. Glad I put down my weapon. This quiet life with Corny makes me a lot happier. It would be nice to stretch my legs again, though, sometime soon. You know, ever since I heard that dialogue, I've wanted like a little game of them two.
Oh, whoopa.
What do you have there, and why that's the key to my storeroom? I thought I'd lost it for good. Did you find it in the old mines, perhaps? Very curious. I have no idea how it ended up in such a remote place. Very honest of you to return it to me, yes. Very kind. Now that I can open my old storeroom up, I can sell you some of the rare stock that's been gathering dust there. These items may be a little time worn, but they still retain their full market value. Very precious stuff. Take a look.
Patmos, Gio.
I think descend into that ruin. Why things are so much simpler up here. Alright. Wherever you are, whatever it is you do now, I hope you three are looking after yourselves. Right. So I can go down into Royal Waterways. I can do a lot of stuff actually. Okay. Go to Royal Waterways, get the acid protection. I can obviously right now heading to Howling Cliffs. Ad starting. Wait a little bit. Okay. Aren't you Eastern time like me? That's kind of crazy, if so. I suppose can't really judge. I have a horrible sleeping schedule, and I don't even have regular responsibilities. So. My brother Shio, how fare you in that green kingdom of thorns you call home? I think of you every time I raise my nail. Do you ever close your eyes and remember the time we spent together with Oro and our master? I like to think you do. Okay. Well met. Yes, I thought I could sense the aura of a fierce warrior approaching. Yeah, I figured. That is unfortunate. I'm impressed you found my sanctuary here at the top of the world. I mean, technically Crystal Peak is, but is it actually? I'll have to check. Pretty sure the top of Crystal Peak is taller, but nobody would go there. No doubt you've endured. That's fair. Yeah, no, that's insane how many stories I've heard of managers and bosses asking somebody who has paid time off or something, some sort of vacation time, and to like either beg or demand them to work on their vacation time. It's just like, what is wrong with you? Like, that's just, you're like actually evil. Like, there's something actually wrong with your brain where you would be asking somebody to work on their off time when you approve their off time or the company approved their off time. It's like, that's just, I personally think that's evil. But it's crazy. Request to find me. No, don't speak a word. I, now Master Mado, was taught the art of the nail by the great nail sage himself, hereby accept you as my pupil. Let's begin the lesson immediately. Honestly, Cyclone Slash is like quite literally the worst one. Your form exquisite. Now I know how my own master felt when he passed down his teachings to us. Yeah, that makes sense. Hope you don't think me too forward when I say that I consider you to be my child. Yes, when I saw you perform my nail art, I felt a bond between us suddenly flash into existence. You honor me beyond words, my pupil. Thank you.
Bam. Finden. Bam. Finden.
Alright, peace out. Definitely get Howling Cliffs done. Come on.
Make him know.
Enjoying the bracing air, we're quite close to Hollowness borders and those desolate plains that surround it. In this direction, I'm about as far as I'm willing to go, though it's been a pleasant change from the tight confines of the caverns. I've drawn out a small map for the area. It's a simple one and more for completion, really. Not knowing the full extent of a region can be quite frustrating. Why not? I chanced on a strange bug atop these cliffs. His house isn't far from here. A very imposing figure he was, and no doubt lethal with a nail. I suspect you two might share more in common than him and I. Yeah, that's not ever happening. But pretty sure the fastest I've beaten the game is like 2 hours, 30 minutes. I've been at this for like 6 hours already. Pretty sure the world record is like less than 30 minutes. I mean, speedrunning the game is fun, you know, but I'm not that good at it. All the upgrades that are really good and get you to the game faster are way later into the game and take a while to get, so you do like 5 damage with your unupgraded weapon at the beginning. Like the last boss has like 1,000 health, so you can imagine how long that's gonna take. High beings, these words of you alone. These blasted plains stretch never ending. There's no world beyond. Those foolish enough to traverse this void must pay the toll, relinquish the precious mind this kingdom grants. So yeah, like I was saying before, they're not really high beings by birth. They're high beings by literally the ground. I mean, in general, it's just regular stuff. You have stuff you can equip that gives you, like, it makes your spells take up less, like, magic. Well, use soul, but mana, basically. You can get more soul when striking enemies, all that kind of stuff. Just regular, like, I don't even know what it would be. I guess, like, talismans in Elden Ring, or I'm trying to think of a game that most people know. It's like equipment, I guess. And then you have your regular stuff. Your weapon, you can upgrade it. You have spells. You can heal yourself using magic as well. And of course you have health upgrades, you have the dash, regular movement stuff. I mean, it's just a basic... Yeah, no, I mean, that's just almost every game in general. It's your basic kill stuff and get stronger game. You have a sword, you can do spells, and you're trying to save the world. It's like almost every game in existence. Right. Corpse of a large bug. Right. Might as well do this. Down here. I was talking about video games, but okay. I mean, in a sense, when you get a stack of cards, you're taking them off the deck, so you could technically say you're killing the cards. Yeah, can't you technically lose that solitaire? I'm not stretching it, but in general, there's a win condition and there's a lose condition. It's mostly talking about RPG. It's a freaking card game. Just because it has a video game equivalent doesn't mean that it's a video game at first. No king, no mind release. You're technically correct, but I was more talking about stuff that are only in video game format. Trying to think. Might as well do it. called essence. It's like fragments of memories or dreams. It's a resource that you get, and you need it to. You don't really need it, but what you use it for is you collect it and you give it to the moth. Pretty sure you were there when she appeared. She gives you rewards for getting a specific amount. Oh, those are essentially just. I mean, it's the same thing. It's just showing that essence is around. Pretty sure they're supposed to be like Dreamcatcher type things. It just shows you that essence is in the vicinity, or that you're in a place that is made of essence. At least from my understanding, there's not really a explanation. I don't think can even go to sleep. Bro, it's technically a corpse. It's just a reanimated corpse that has no thoughts or feelings. Like, literally in canon. We don't even have a nose. We don't have a mouth. We're not even technically alive by the regular definition. Man. I hate this area, man. Now that I think about it, it's kind of screwed. We're just taking control of a dead body, a child's dead body. Yeah, I don't. It doesn't seem like its parents thought so. And I'm saying it because it quite literally does not have a gender. Like, it's just a body. Technically, they're like clones-ish. Wasteland, bugs reduced. Right, I go this way. Okay, fuck you. I mean, they're technically insects, but... Oh, him? I mean, I don't think he's a bird. I don't even know what he's really supposed to be. Fuck off. They never really specify. what each character is supposed to be based on. It's not always super obvious. Come on, man. But yeah, he's the map maker in the game. Are you kidding me? Yeah, no, quite literally confirmed to be a guy. His wife says him. You're not gonna catch me on that, my guy. Let's not go there. I still don't even get how the genderless corpse works because they were birthed. But I'm not gonna question the game logic because they poured primordial fucking goop into the eggs, and now there's no genitalia somehow. It makes sense, but also makes no fucking sense at the same time. I don't know. Like, she just doesn't look the same here. Like, her ghost and the body don't really look the same. I'm just saying because I'm used to it at this point. I hadn't looked into it. I hadn't even thought about the whole seal thing before. That's why I was talking about it. Even then, I admitted that I was just talking to talk, not... It wasn't really a genuine question. It was more just, this doesn't make fucking sense. Why would they do this in the canon? It was just something I hadn't thought about. But this is more just stupid stuff that I'm not really gonna get into because it's like, I don't know, writers fucking artistic interpretation. It's their fucking game. The other stuff's more why are these characters doing this. Yeah, no, I'm not. I see you bear my blessing. I can't remember giving it, but my memory has been a little lacking of late. Isn't it just so peaceful here? Such a perfect place to rest. When I pretty much remember everything, but I'm definitely not a pro. I haven't even gotten all achievements yet, so... Okay. What about... Is it just the thing on his face? Looked like a beak or something? I mean, he quite literally called it a trunk before. I'm assuming he's supposed to be like some sort of mosquito type creature. We never really see his full body. Let's go up. There's still the... I mean, it's quite literally swaying like a limb. You can see it moving. Beaks do not move like that. Like, it looks fleshy. I guess you can't see it unless you're straight up looking. Yeah, you can see it's not rigid like a bird's beak. I get how you could see that when you were looking before. I mean, he's wearing glasses, but I don't... I mean, he quite literally said he had his trunk, as in an elephant's trunk. Though I doubt he's an elephant. That would be a bit strange. Now I go up. Damn it. I mean, not every single bug is really gonna be based on something specific. It's probably an amalgamation of different bugs. And Gorb, bow to Gorb. The great mind, I am Gorb. Ascend with Gorb. I suppose, I don't know, you had to ask the actual devs what their intention was. Come on, man. Right. Literally standing still. I mean, I don't know myself. The fact that I'm taking any damage to Gorb is actually pathetic. And Gorb, the great mind, the pain, ascend. It's like, what the fuck is the deal with this dude? Like, we have no information other than the dialogue he gives and the freaking plaque that says he's the great mind. It is quite... Come on. Yeah. I don't think I am. Got one more charm over here. I'm just taking all the damage, aren't I? Come on. Right. And what cheats would those be? I could literally just download mods. It'd be pretty pathetic if I needed cheats for this. Not even a boss. I'm not even gonna call it a mini boss either. It's just a medium enemy. says that? I'm not doing a run. I wanted to use cheats. Nobody can stop me. Pretty sure that's it for this area. Right. Where am I right now? Stag station's right there. Thank goodness, okay. I could just go to... Come on, man. Fuck off, man. Regular enemies messing me up like this. There's down to the left. Let's see. Man, that's a lot. That was close. You know what, game? Yeah. Thought that would actually hit them, but I don't know why I thought there was a platform there. Okay. I don't know why they have the exact same house. All three of these brothers. My brother Oro drove you tied away deep down at the very edge of that astral grave. Was it pride or fear or shame? Perhaps you should lay down your nail if it haunts you so, and find a new calling that eases your soul.
Eh?
Visitor,
Dostał
why have you crept in here, little grub? Perhaps like me, you have a taste for discovering new things. Shio, in a previous life, I was a nail master. Yes, the only thing that drove me was becoming stronger and honing my skills with a nail. I imagined it was my one calling in life, but that feeling faded over time. Now I seek a new calling, something that speaks to my soul and compels me forward. That's why I spend my time here, secluded trying to master the art of creation. Painting, sculpting, these things bring a different kind of pleasure. You don't seem very moved by what I've said. Was it shield and nail master you were looking for? Did you come to learn nail art? I'll teach you if you insist. He does have the best nail art out of all of them. Frank, he's the greatest. Yet he's the one that chose to put it down the quickest. So, my work, does it move you? The wielding of a nail, the wielding of a brush, these things are not so different. We cut into the world so that we can peer deeper inside. For now, though, I have nothing more to teach you. Your path horrors, only you can see it. Good luck. The nail art you've learned, Cyclone Slash, that was always Mado's favorite. Must have made him ecstatic to have a pupil like you. He always wanted to pass down what he learned to a new generation. He was not the most skilled pupil himself, but his enthusiasm and his kindness set him apart. Glad he achieved what he desired for so long, to be a teacher. I spare brushes and plenty of paint. Once you tire of the nail, feel free to join me in my art. And you could do two things at the same time. I don't have to leave behind the nail to enjoy art. Vice versa. It's kind of stifling philosophy, in my opinion. Not bad. I'll take a little break. Let the go through. Probably ending a little bit here. Don't want to go too long. It's about to be 12. From moss and leaf, our life was drawn, while it grows upon the path which should never wilt. do we get this dream boss? Okay. My child, can you still see? Please don't hurt me. Can't sleep with your eyes open, little one. Can't dream if you're still breathing, little one. Precious children, you speak such loathsome things as you sleep. Your claws scratch and scrape. Precious children, a monster has come for us in the dark. You'll sing for me. Okay. Come on, man. Appreciate that. Hydrate, I'll get that. Probably at the. I didn't even know that they had alerts for. And I saw that in the alert box, but I didn't really set that myself, so. Come on. Goodness gracious. How much health does this ghost have? Okay. Damn water bottle. Oh man. One by one, their eyes closed at last. I felt it, a warm stillness falling over us. Sorry I was frightened of you. You were always protecting us even when we couldn't see you. Take us there, please. A place where light cannot haunt us. A place without dreams. Please. It's like once you actually understand the lore, it's a lot. It's a lot more depressing. Right, that's just the way back. Almost just fell all the way down. There's really not much else in Green Path after this. It's really just the way to... Right. There's actually another upgrade I can get. Okay. Someone was banned, apparently. And I trust the bot, I just wanna be completely sure that they deserved it. It's an advanced bot, I'm sure it wouldn't just ban someone for no good reason. That was close. Okay. Right, that's Fog Canyon. It's jelly time. Pretty sure this is the place I can't get to. Yeah. That was way too close. It's more what took me out of streaming, honestly. And I didn't really have, well, when I say I didn't have a reason to stop streaming, but I did. I was kind of depressed, I guess. It's not like I stopped being depressed, but I just wasn't feeling it in general. Like I said in Discord, I'd rather not stream at all than be half-assed. So that's what I did. But it was just in general, I wasn't... It's not really just that I was depressed. I think I was unsatisfied. And so I didn't stream because of what I was doing in life. Or more like what I wasn't doing. Yeah, I'm not gonna give you that credit. And you haven't been on my streams. You weren't in my other streams before, so I highly doubt. Yeah, no. I mean, I just in general, getting back into doing some work, finishing up school, doing my college application and everything. I think it gave me more, kind of brought me out of my funk, you could say. Which made me feel a lot better in general. So I decided to start streaming again. And here I am. I mean, yeah, no, in general, it's just like, this is kind of a balance, because like obviously I don't want to stream if I don't feel like streaming, but then if I'm so depressed I never feel like streaming, I'm just literally never going to stream. It's never gonna happen. So there's a point where you kind of just have to say fuck it and just do it. I mean, in general, most of my streams, I'm gonna start at 3 p.m. I'm gonna start at whatever time, and then I end up like delaying it by like 2 hours. Like every couple of streams I do, I delay it, or like I start late, or both. It's like the anticipation of streaming kind of freaks me out a little bit. And it, like when I start the stream and I'm doing it, it's perfectly fine. I don't feel really any pressure, but it's like knowing that I'm gonna stream at this specific time kind of screws with me. I don't know why. It's weird. And yeah, no. I mean, I have forced myself to stream before, and like once I got into it, it was fine. It's more in my head. Like I overthink a lot, and I end up spinning some tale about how shit is or whatever. It's just bunch of nonsense. Yeah. I think I was only in like one of your streams. A little while back. That was like 2020 pretty much. I guess I only remember the one. Yeah, it was crazy. When I used to stream every single freaking day. That was something. Don't recommend it. I mean, I would stream literally every day without fail. For like 8 hours straight, no breaks. It was not fun. And it's a dumb idea. Come on, man. glad to hear it. Stuff has been a little bit better, at least. Kind of just have to take what you can get at this point. What do I want to do? Probably gonna end like pretty soon. I've been going for like 7 hours basically. I'll raid someone, so if anyone wants to stick around for that. If the people I want to raid are still streaming, that is. Let's see. If I can go to the left here in Green Path, I can, yeah. Go back to the resting grounds, get that boss. There's more stuff. Could go to Deep Nest. I could keep going. Probably do Waterways, actually. Waterways, get the acid, do all that stuff. But yeah. This was a good stream. Appreciate everybody who came by. Moss Windu, sorry for missing you, but appreciate you stopping by for a bit. Lochner, of course, appreciate you being here and chatting. Heart of Kabuki, appreciate the lurk. Seek for popping in as well, and anybody watching the VOD. Yeah, good night as well. Let's see who's streaming. Hustle Mike is still going strong. So I will rate him. I've not seen him in a while. But yeah, I will be back. I think I'll do a Celeste stream tomorrow. Just finish out Farewell. We'll see. We'll see. I'll have to see how I feel. I'll probably do that. I'll say it in the Discord if I do or don't. But yeah, Friday for sure is Hades. So I'll have to see how far I get there. And then Sunday will be some more Cuphead. I'll have to figure out the schedule properly, but for now this is what feels good. For sure, those 3 games are the ones I'm playing. Hollow Knight, Cuphead, and Hades. I'll probably put in stuff like Celeste kind of in between impromptu streams. But yeah, I'll have to see it. I appreciate everybody stopping by. I hope you guys have a good night. And I will see you very soon. Peace out.